to a savage. If I'ma be honest, I can't help but stay, yeah, I'm losing my balance. Got me running in circles around you to please, yeah, I do what I need to. So pardon my manners, just something about you turns me to a savage.
Don't mind me just having my normal music on at the very beginning there instead of lo-fi or stream. Whoops. I just pressed play instead of playing on the playlist I had right there. I am so on top of things. These logos. I have a cat in my lap. Turn the music down a little bit. It was very quiet. Okay. It was not quiet for me, so I was just like, oops. I have a cat on me. It's very weird. Yeah, I was a little distracted by the cat. This is heckin' cute though. He's like... He's so cozy. I wonder how long he's gonna stay like this. He's on my lap. I was gonna turn my model on, by the way. It technically is on, but I can't remove the cover from my webcam right now. So... it requires sitting up. He just turned around, but... it's okay how he did it, so we're good. Yeah, well, I still have it open, but... okay, we were 100% ready. Oh, we need more water. We'll get some outside. Yeah, so like, I still have it running. That's the funny thing. I still have it running. His head is against my arm now. He looks very happy. I feel like this is a bit of a liability, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Stones, right? Because we're okay on food. We could do food. Oh, we're good now. This is so precious. I wish he did this all the time. No, that's fair, that's fair. My keyboard's a little far away. Hold on. There. I'm only making little movements because I don't want to bother him. So nice that this area isn't filled with zombies anymore. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, we're cold? That should help. What's your longest survival time? He was less than 30 days away from winter? No! I've only survived winter a couple times. I feel a little restrained by having a cat on me. Try to move as little as I can. Do it! I was actually thinking of switching it to 6 times. I'm gonna be honest. Just so it goes a little faster. Alright, this is when we move to side of the road. We are gonna sit for a second. We have a little muscle strain, but nothing worth caring about. Alright. Oh, I forgot to grab water. Hold on. Oh, we do need bugs, actually. There we go. We'll keep going. So we're gonna be able to fish today. It's gonna be a minute before we get there, but yeah. My cat seems happy with this arrangement we got going here. He's on my lap, and I'm gaming. Hey animal, how's it going? I use maggots as a fishing lure. Oh, that's a flake. We gotta come back. Oops, miss. Good. I have a cat on my lap. That cat, best cat, right? He's the best, honestly. He's a very good kitty. Stone is actually in good shape. What? What is it? What do you want? Are you done? No keyboard. You're not acting as trustworthy now. You're on my lap, you're gonna lay down, please. No. The keyboard is a no-go. You can stay on my lap all you want, but you cannot go on the keyboard. Okay? So are you gonna lay down? Okay. You're going back to bed. And if you bother me again, you're out. Got it? Understand? You leave that bed and I kick you out. You can stay in here as long as you want. But you need to stay on the bed. You got a little too antsy for my liking on my lap. I just have chapstick. It's not food. Okay, okay, I'm kicking you out. Alright, we could have the model now. Alright. Let me get cozy. What I'm curious about, where are the maggots? Whatever. Oh, I must have blacklisted them. Hold on. They can be a fishing lure. So I don't need to pick stuff up then. Negotiations were short. They sure were. Not my fault when he doesn't listen. I laid down some rules and he didn't listen. Not my fault. Ooh, we need to sit for a second. Thank you. It's because I just had a cat in my lap that I'm sneezing. I need to drop some stuff. Oh wait, we had 3 stones for a reason. Yeah, we can find them there. Zombie killing time. We're gonna have to kill a lot of zombies to be able to fish. We're not like actively gonna be able to fish right away. That is something to note. It's okay, my allergies will clear up in a second. It's just he was all over me. And I do be allergic to him, technically speaking. Because the fish are being protected? Something like that. Oh my gosh, hi, there's a whole horde here. I guess it's assuming we even get to the lake. Or the river. Hopefully we do. I would like to fish. Come on, thank you. Two of them have weapons. Specifically, I want to pay attention to a crop top shirt. That weapon looks particularly good. Oh, there's more. in a giant pile a little bit above that mailbox. Fillet knife. Not terrible, not amazing. I'll take it. I don't have miscellaneous tasks today, so we're just gonna wait on this muscle strain. Should have waited where it wasn't stinky, but it's okay. We'll get out of this stink soon. I've killed a few zombies. There's a bunny. Starting to look like a carpet, yeah. The only real annoyance is the corpse sickness. Also, one day we'll get to our fishing spot. Ooh, that was lag. Oh, hi. Trying to decide what to do. I waited too long. There we go. There's a zombie right there. Oh, this could use some sharpening. Hold on. There we go. So there's a few zombies over here right now. One there and one here. We're gonna go ahead and shout. Man, I was so distracted during her working today. Like, I was getting work done, but it was just so many rabbit holes. Like, productive rabbit holes, but they were still rabbit holes at the end of the day, you know? Hey, I finally bought an ox cord. Yeah. I was definitely a little all over the place, but it's okay. It's called ADHD, and I have it pretty severe, so... Some days the ADHD is just loud. To-do list became a suggestion list? Yeah, it did. But it wasn't necessarily in a bad way either, is the thing, right? I just kept finding things I decided in the moment was more pressing. That's all. AHD took the wheel, did. It definitely did. I'm not upset about it though. I'm still happy with what I got done. It just wasn't like the standard list of things I get done either. Our main goal today is just to get the supplies to the fishing area. Yeah. It's kind of just something I've learned to expect from myself, and it took a while to like learn that it's okay. But at the end of the day, I was being productive the whole time. I just wasn't doing what I had set out to do today. And that's okay. It's not like I was not being productive. If I was just straight up not being productive, I'd be upset at myself, but that's not the case.
Hey! Hey!
So it's different than the tasks that were necessarily on my list. But guess what? Tomorrow I can work on the stuff on my list. Plus, a lot of the stuff on my list is like overarching large projects. And I had a lot of little tasks that needed to be done today. As you can see, we're just kind of walking along though. Slowly making our way. I'll pick up the rosemary. Look over here, will he see me? Nope. Nice for a small enough amount of zombies. I'm not getting like overwhelmed by this stuff that's just sitting out here. My phone just went burp burp. I want to read this. Alright. Nothing interesting. So we're at the water now. Gather a small group.
Hey.
Okay, this is bigger than the small group I had imagined. That's okay. Looks like only 3 actually aggroed 4. Alright. Bit more for ya. We'll get there. We got to the next tier, corpse sickness. Okay, I'm gonna start by sharpening this so we can't. That's okay. Go ahead and eat this. I'll make another one. Let me get through some of this. Herbs. And eat. So muzzle strain. Orange and garlic sounds nastier. I'm just waiting on this muzzle strain, to be honest. Like, might as well cook. Hey Andy, how's it going? Let's finish making this one and then we'll stand up. Hey, that's gotta feel good. Congrats. Are you gonna start joining us for co-working? Yep. We in fact do not make enough calories. We're gonna start fishing very soon though, so it'll be okay. I do, and there's a role for them. You need to get the role. I think it's gonna be a little while before we can go fishing. What do you guys think? But I do ping a roll every time. Which is every day. A little bit after I wake up. Hey. So I'm trying to get, like, I'm gonna have to clear all these guys before we go fishing. I need to clear all these guys. Sure, there's more. And vegetable. So we'll eat that, put this back on. I'll walk over to the horde we're fighting. I don't want them to be too close to where the fish will be. I'm a little bit worried about corpse sickness being too close to our fishing area. Alright. Get away from the smell. Mushroom. But yeah, we all work on stuff together every day. So for me, that's job searching, that's cleaning. And it's working on other miscellaneous little projects. That's all the sort of projects that, like, build a resume in some way. But it doesn't have to be. It can be whatever you want. how's it going? Okay. So that bag is my fishing bag. I want to get this whole horde. Oh, there's 2 hordes. Honestly, I could pick an area in here to just fight him in a line. We'll go this far. Oh, we don't have to go all the way to the road, but like this sting will not be a problem when fishing. Dang it. Being sorted to take your meds and head to bed. It's nearly midnight, jeez. It is almost 4 p.m. You guys live near each other then. Relatively. I mean, American is gonna call you close together, but... Look, I consider anywhere in the UK living near each other. I'll try to kill these guys. When my stamina gets too low, I'll stop. For Portugal? Huh, I never even thought of Portugal as being that close. You're closer to Scotland than London? Mm. Oh, there's a group over there.
Lucky for me, X10.
Jeez. Every time I see the number of months you're at, it's just like, what even? How? How have I been streaming that long? You know? Since when have I been streaming that long? So it's probably gonna be another day or two in game before we actually start. Tree maybe is a first grader. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, true. I think that was original hot potato days. When it wasn't even a charity event yet. It was before that? Oh, jeez. D streak is 1 month less than your daughter's age. Whoa. Okay. That's wild. All right. Oh, we're tired now. Okay, we'll head home. Probably just run home. Maybe see if we can get a couple more mushrooms. Real upset with your son? Why? I don't need that. Does it take longer than 30 minutes to get home? The walk is 0.75 meters. What? How? So what we do to get home is we run it. Fast forwarded running. Why? Because we can. Oh, Miles. Yeah, that's not completely unreasonable then. It's still working. All right. What can I craft? Start with this. I can't make a weapon. I'm probably out of tree branches. Elite to do that. So what shall we do instead? Wait, no, we want to do pipes. Now it's too dark. We'll do this. Put the bone in here. Chuck this stuff in here. Have a drink of water. And we'll go to bed. Tomorrow in game we'll go ahead and chop some trees. Takes you 37 minutes to walk 0.7 miles down. I am very slow. Ugh. Nothing I need. I'm gonna grab one log. Cause we got muscle strain now. What we're gonna do? Yeah, I can't carve logs, sadly. Oh, muscle strain's gone. Okay. Tree branches. Still got enough axes for now. $5.11, so you have a bit longer stride. You tend to power walk everywhere, so that 0.75 miles takes you two songs on your, at most two songs on your phone are 8 meters, or 8 minutes. Your news about Discord requiring age verification? Yeah, I think it's not necessarily a bad thing. It'll be annoying for us adults, but it's plagued by children. You know, and being able to remove children from more locations where people don't necessarily want children is a good thing. Not a bad thing in theory, but they just had a massive data breach. Did they really? That's not good. Oh, my other stones. Oh. Okay, I'll just make sure I bring a bunch of stones back. It's all good. Discord faces backlash over age checks after data breach explodes 70,000 IDs. Jeez. Yeah. I don't think there is like a best thing to do though, right? Like on Discord's end. So what else are they supposed to do? They say government, we have a system validate H2 Gov. That doesn't give Discord or any other company your personally identifying info. Yeah, true. But they kind of want your personally identifying info, right? Like, they have use for it. Yeah. So for them, it's like, oh, hey. Oh no, we're getting data. How terrible. Meanwhile, they're like, yes, data. So, I don't know. You're getting used to close to the point of not using the internet. Good luck with that. Dead internet theory? I'm not really aware of what that is. And it's something like at some point it will be more bots than humans or something. Maybe? Yeah. Sadly, that's just kind of how it is. I don't know. You're more likely to interact with the bot than human. So the internet is essentially a single player experience. I wouldn't say we're there yet. We definitely could get there though. As the number of zombies go away, I'm slowly kind of cleaning up our mess. Here, about the government should be magnetized 1000% with SSNs. Oh yeah, they're so dumb. Andy. No, I'm not the biggest fan of the concept of SSNs. It's like, you have a number. How easy is it? Like, it's way too easy to just figure out someone's social security number and completely steal their identity. And it should not be as easy as it is. Cannot trust your government. Oh wait. To return is simply yay nay to whether you're 18 years old. In an anonymous request from a service, then there's way deeper problems than age verification. Valid. Oh, there's all our rocks. Okay, they're near the big driveway. Hey Frodo, how's it going? I'm having fun with Zomboid. I was productive earlier. Not the most like traditional productivity, but it was productive, so We're just gonna run with it. No, it's just not worth forging right here. Oh, hi! I can't even see them in the sea of bodies. The ad break in a few seconds here. I'm gonna use it to put my shawl on because I'm a little cold. No, we're not gonna do words with friends. I'm not gonna be gone that long. I'm just gonna put my shawl on. I'm not even gonna mute my mic. There's so many zombies. Look at it. Alright, I'm gonna pause. And I am going to put my shawl on. It's basically a blanket that goes over your shoulders. And it's warm. Man, I didn't have time to tidy up my space today. I got distracted with other cleaning tasks. I processed yesterday, so you guys might not understand the words I'm using here. But I processed a bunch of like old dusty yarn to be washed. And so I put it all on a Swift and then like tied it up in hanks. Sorry, bellicosity. And then I washed it, and then I had to I washed them in Delicate's bags, and then I had to hang them all up. I have a bunch of yarn just hang drying in the bathroom. And then I also was over the weekend I washed the bedding we had stored in our closet, but like it was just stored there, right? It didn't have like it was dusty and stuff, so we washed it and we chucked it in vacuum seal bags. That way we will be able to just grab whatever we want out of the out of the cabinet, and it'll be clean because we can just take it out of the Ziploc bag. Okay, try to remember where that is. Over here. Garden trowel, and I can research craft. How interesting. I can research craft on this too. Anything else? No. Allison! Thank you so much for the raid. How was it? How was stream? Tell me about stream. Well, I was there for a lot of it, but tell me about it anyway. Can I spin while researching craft? I cannot. And also, we are not very safe right here. I think those guys see us. If they didn't before, they do now. Alright, let's walk away a little bit. Hit 23k. Dang, we're at 2,000. We're trying to clear out the fishing area. It's just proving to be a bit annoying. Okay. Put that there. What's this gonna teach us? So holster. How's our muscle strain? It definitely exists. Oh, it went away. Okay. Yeah, Allison is a beast at this game. Like, if you want to see someone who's really good at the game, you go to Allison. And she's like super cozy and yeah. Great stream to go to. And if you have questions about this game, you might have answers just by her existing. Yeah, but you are particularly great, okay? Also, you're my friend, so I'm a little biased. Why are avocados considered vegetables? I do not know. But it's weird. Hey, I'm working on getting better. Slowly over time. There's a river, or like, I guess a stream quite close to us. And I'm trying to completely clear the area around it so that we can fish there. A vegetable fruit, like a culinary distinction, not biological. I don't... maybe? I still don't feel right. Normally eaten with savory meals? Yeah. But if you look it up, everywhere says that avocado is fruit. Beaver is a fish? What? Why? I guess they do lay eggs. They're not mammals. You know, it feels like they should be mammals, right? Feels like they should be rodents, but they're not mammals. So they couldn't be rodents, huh? Because part of a classification of being a rodent is mammal. Unless beavers are mammals. Wait. Am I getting platypus and beavers mixed up? Is it platypus that lays eggs? No, it's not. Ooh, thank you.
I thought one was fine.
Yeah. Wait, a platypus is an egg-laying mammal?
Correct. It also has a poisonous.
But to be a mammal, you don't lay eggs.
It is, but it is a mammal. It also has a.
How is it a mammal if it lays eggs?
It also has a duck bill and a poisonous barb to protect itself.
What?
Yeah.
Bruh.
It's also got webbed feet and claws.
That's so weird. Things do not matter. Seriously. When we brought a platypus skeleton back to the UK, they thought the guy who brought it was a fraud because of how preposterous it was. What? Oh, are they? Okay, they are rodent. I was getting beavers and platypuses a little mixed up in my head. Sorry. I'm not surprised. They look weird. Human beings can make amazing scientific discoveries, yet we turn to a groundhog to tell us how long winter is, right? Beavers are rodents. But because of the Catholic Church, they're also a fish. Bruh. Religion, man. That's all I'll say to that. Religion. It causes some wacky things. The worst thing Catholic Church has ever done. Seriously. Music's too chill for what I'm doing? I don't know what you're talking about. Whee! What should we do while we wait? Wish I could like sharpen spear. That would be cool. I'm just gonna look around us one time. There. Yeah, I like to vibe. It's just the one. Thank you. It took you a second. Get away from the smell. And we'll wait for that. There we go. Then we'll walk towards the zombs. Ew, swallowed your burp and it hurt. Ooh, yikes. Ow. That sounds super painful. Also, I know our weight is low. I am working on it. Every day, I think we're going to be able to fish the next in-game day. And then there's just too many zombies. Tomorrow for sure, yeah. And I got the last piece of paperwork needed for your campaign until May. Hey. I'm not jealous. But hey, if you ever need an assistant to do a little help for you to pay, you know who you can ask. Raise money for you? How? Oops, we're in the grass. Oh, that's brutal. I just realized I need to check something. Cause why? Sorry, this is like something completely not having to do with stream at all. I was thinking about an email I just got and I realized it doesn't make sense. Unless I put something in wrong. Hold on, because they said 7 months when this says... Yeah, hold on. I need to respond to an email. No, it's just someone said I did something for 7 months when I did it for a whole year. I wasn't about to send text files, but call something else. Mime? What? acronym for email standard. Ah, okay. I'm not comfortable speeding the game up much more than this. And I got 2 hordes within vision. Glorified text file sent to a server. You're not wrong. I haven't tried the horse mod. I tried the cat mod at the beginning of this playthrough though. The noises were annoying me, so I got rid of it. Question with the horse mod is, can you ride the horses? You can? Bruh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah. I will. Hold on. Hold on. I need to find you on my server. I'm very distractible today. Are you not on my server, Bellicosity? Or are you offline? Bellicosity. I don't think you're in my Discord. Here. OP for foraging? Interesting. That sounds fun. I am so distractible today. This is an issue. Of course, don't share this anywhere. Also, squirrel, yeah. But also, I applied to a position. They said I didn't meet the requirements because I don't have a year of office experience. But then one of the jobs that they said counted, I had over from January 2019 to March 2020 in there, and they're like, that's 7 months of work. And I'm like, just because it was at a university doesn't mean it wasn't there during the summer. Plus, I don't know where you got 7 months from because it's way more than 7 months. So I sent them a message back like, I don't know where you're getting 7 months from. Cause that ain't accurate. I had an associate's first. I just don't have my community college on there. Yeah. It was a direct transfer agreement, associates. And then I did it in a year and a half, or almost 2 years, but I did summer as well. So it actually was like a little over 2 years worth. It's just I did summer as well, which like makes it weird. I mean, I did graduate cum laude. So you could definitely call me an overachiever. And I know that's not how you pronounce it, but a combination style. Dude, it's so hard to write my resume, honestly, because it's weird. There's just so many like weird things to it. That's how I pronounce it on stream, yeah. Stream should still be, ooh, bitrate. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good now. Is it like, hold on. When you say combination, are you meaning this kind? Hold on, let me get it. Yeah, this kind, hold on. Yeah, I should be good now. It just had a weirdness for a second. Yeah, my experience is really hard to like explain in a chronological resume because it's so non-traditional. But I moved back to this because I felt like I was getting further on job applications with the resume I have now. Got their class honors at university. You're a perennial underachiever because you prefer your enemies to underestimate you when they encounter you in mental combat. What? Hold on, that zombie definitely sees me. Ugh, I meant to fight some zombies. Hold on. I'm moving. This is not a good place for us to be right now. Still not good. Oh man, this is a brutal one. Okay. The way I've been doing things is I spend the first 5 minutes of my job searching every day. Doing like quick double checking my resume and stuff, though you can see when I last did it based on the title of it. It's been a couple months. So I can work on making one and giving it a shot for a little bit. Okay, looks like they've stopped migrating so much. I'm actually gonna walk to the nearest house here. Go ahead and get us some more water. I do want to check our surroundings for zombies though. Make sure I wasn't still being followed. We're good. I'm gonna peek at what you sent me. It's super different. That might work better for me actually. Because I feel like my experience is so non-traditional. Your master bullet list was 10 pages long when you wrote your resume in 2016. Honestly, I should just to, I need to start adjusting my resume for every job application that, like, I particularly am fond of, is the way I'm gonna put it. Like, a lot of applications can just get my general resume, whatever, you're throwing it in the pile. But when there's, like, one that I actually care about and kind of want more, I should be, specializing them a little bit. Yeah. I like having a little bit of pink on my resume. It makes me happy. It gives it a little personality without being too much. I also like my star bullet points. I will not get rid of the stars. I know they're stupid and they're not that professional necessarily, but I love it. I love having little stars as my bullet points on my resume. It's stupid. No point in you looking for a new job so you can get your sleeping hours sorted with a doctor. That's fair. Dude, first year I started working, then write a list of bullets for everything I did for that year. Guesstimate? Okay. Everything? Geez, should I start with retail in high school? God, that goes back far. I just haven't been including that. I don't know if I have enough work experience to exceed 1 page yet. We'll see. I started working retail. 2017? Summer of 2017. I've been in the workforce, technically speaking, for almost 10 years. Oh. That's fair. Reason being that you might wind up being bullets across multiple jobs you can merge together. Yeah. My problem is a lot of the jobs I've done are completely different skills. That's one of the weird things. Real question is, do I include stuff from a job I did for 3 months and then got fired from? Why was I fired? I'd love to know. I was never given that information, even though I asked. Trained 3 people at the job, 10 people at that job, 15 another. Instead of listing as 3 weak bolts, you have a job where you train 28 people. Oh yeah. I worked at a Kumon Learning Center when I was like really early on into my community college days. And then after like 3 months, they just fired me, no reason given. I asked why, and she said it's what's best for my business. And that's all I ever got. Yeah, that's the only time I was ever fired. All the other times I've left because I wanted to leave. Or whatever other reason. You know, the job I did at the community college I went to, I stopped doing because COVID hit. And I didn't want to go out in public when I didn't have to. You've also only been fired once. It was for playing music on YouTube for the customers who were doing a Magic the Gathering tournament. Your boss thought you're gonna break the computers by playing YouTube? No way. I was actually fired. That's so dumb. I was never given a reason why. I'm pretty sure the boss wanted someone who would like go along with like the way that the systems worked without asking how they worked or anything, and I'm just not that way. I was asking too many questions, I guess. Right, guess we're on spears for the rest of the in-game day. I already ran out of weapons. He brought you in and disciplined you for the rest you're playing on the computer? Oh boy, spears, yeah. Yeah. No, I think mine is just because I questioned the system that they're using a little bit. Because I was just like, how does this work? Why is it like this? And instead of getting an answer, a while later I was fired. So there was a group of us all fired at once though. For no reason. And all told the same exact thing. Including like someone that she had working there for like years for no reason. They were at a franchise. Like I literally reached out to the corporation after because I was like, hey, I just got fired for no reason. They're like, it's a franchise, we can't do anything. Take it up with the franchise owner. And I'm just like, you know, I would, but nah. I already asked. 5 people now have left your ex-workplace since the Friday before last. Jeez. That's a lot of people. Maybe they'll learn that they were doing stuff wrong. Oh, that was a kill. Okay. Big company? Not really. A little more than average? Fair enough. I don't know, it's just this whole weird thing. When I got fired. It was dumb. And honestly, I'm just glad I don't have to deal with it. I didn't have to deal with it. And honestly, I was glad to be done with that job because the job I got after that was really good. Probably one of the best, like, college jobs you could get. And it was at the community college I was at. Because the job I was doing before, I was also expected to just let kids, like, cough in my face all the time and stuff. It wasn't great. Because I was expected to sit at this tiny little table with kids across from me and watch them do their work and point out if they got anything wrong. And so they'd be sick and still go and just be coughing in my face. So it wasn't a great work experience. I like to pretend it never happened. Self-gaslighting, the only way to sanity in 2026. Yeah. With how I was treated, it's better for my sanity to just pretend it never happened. I cried when I was fired though because I always viewed myself as better than that, right? Oh wait, we needed to make more weapons. I think we have a few tree branches on the ground. Yeah, 4. There we go. Yeah, I just had a really high sense of You think so? I've tried on my resume so many times. I get so sick of writing resumes. Cause also, I don't know. I could try the bullet point thing you mentioned though. How many am I at? Let me look. Hold on. I'll give you my my current number. Hold on. Oh, spreadsheet. 356 since August. That's the number. That's what we're at. Hey. That's actually like almost nothing, Andy. 9 a.m. I'll probably still be asleep. I usually do co-working at around... how about we talk about doing it on like Wednesday or Thursday? Because I want to do this bullet point list activity first. You have to drop off your kids at school. You normally get to your desk around 9-10 a.m. PST. Then you have an all day long meeting marathon 9:30. We could. I was thinking I'd just try the bullet point list, then we could go from there. I mean, I could just go from like what you've told me. But we could do that. It's just usually I'm asleep right then. Or like I'm just waking up. You had to work 7 years before that. Dang! Okay, yeah, we can do that. I'll just wake up a little extra early. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule again anyway. It's starting to slowly get later and later again, which is what I'm trying to avoid. I don't know why I feel the need to grab the digital watches. There's just no point. I'm unemployed. I'm not very good with sleep schedules. It's a little hard. But I'm trying. I'm gonna try to be asleep by like 10 p.m. tonight. That's the goal. Or like heading to bed by 10 p.m. Hey, Tungsten. But yeah, I can make it work. Not too far off from when I normally wake up. I had an alarm wake me up at 9:30 today. I hate that I needed an alarm though. You have to normally throw on a TV show for an hour to fall asleep. Set the TV to sleep on 1 hour and you're out before that hour's done. Sometimes I'll listen to a YouTube video. Sometimes I'll have silence. Sometimes it'll just be my noise machine on my, Do I grab the tree branch? We'll grab it and then we'll probably toss it on the ground. Hold on. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. My boyfriend's that way. So I've gotten used to having noise. When my brain is especially active, I'll need noise. But my brain's not always active every night. When the ADHD is ADHDing, I like having a video going. Hold on, I need to drink water. But on nights where the brain is quieter, sorry, there's a lot of forage over here. On nights when the brain is quieter, I don't need it. Sometimes you wake up at 3 a.m., get lost in thought, can't fall back asleep, have to get up and do something for 30 minutes, get back to bed and try again. For me, it's more of I go to bed and I'm like, wow, let's think about like 50 different things for no reason. It's like, thanks. This is definitely helping me fall asleep. It won't even be interesting thoughts. I mean, I've heard that it's like, I don't know how true it is, right? But I've heard that back in the day it used to be pretty normal. Super shy for it. Like, no, I don't want to think about anything right now. Yeah. Nah, my Zomboid and I, if we're not careful, we'll end up having a full-blown, like, hour-long conversation when we're in bed. One of us will have to rein it in, like, hey, whoa, we're getting distracted. We're trying to sleep here. Yep, otherwise it'll be an hour-long conversation about, like, something completely random that does not matter. Right? No, that's not when the conversation comes up. It's when in bed. Because I'm in bed just thinking. And I want to talk about what I'm thinking about. Because I want to hear your side of your opinion, you know? And then whoops, an hour has passed. My bad. Half the time it will be like the most useless conversation too. Like, why does this need to be a conversation? I don't know, it just does. Does it still work? Yeah. And yes, it is a necessary conversation now. If they would never engage in deep conversations with people? No. Making plans to prevent forgetting them completely in the morning. Okay, but what about you made plans during the day, didn't have a chance to tell them, and so now you're telling them all about your plans? 'Cause that's another common one. Hey, Brando! Oh, by the way, I've all told you this thing. Tell your wife straight up, you're not gonna remember this in the morning, you're wasting your time. See, the horrible thing is my boyfriend will remember. Around this tree is some forage. Well, the two trees. You know, it's funny calling, oh, thank you, Andy. It's funny calling, Zomboid the boyfriend, right? Because, like, he feels Like, boyfriend does not feel like enough for him. Because we're so past, like, boyfriend, girlfriend, right? But, like, we're not. But, like, also we live together. You know? Yeah, but, like, we're not, like, anything. You're aware of that, what, engagement and stuff? Because, like, the only reason we haven't is money. Dude, I would be so down, Velocity. It's super, I wouldn't. Superboy wants to get me a fancy ring, like a fancy custom ring. Wants to do everything right. I'm like, I don't care, man. It doesn't bother me. Your plan was to elope. Your mother and mother-in-law wanted a wedding. You're like, fine, but you're paying for it then. Oh yeah, my parents have 100% offered to pay for my eventual wedding. But Superboy wants to buy a fancy ring and that costs a lot of money. And so he's refusing to propose until he can afford a ring. I've told Superboy I'd be happy with like a $50 ring, but he doesn't. He wouldn't be happy with that is the issue. I know. I've told Superboy that I'd be happy with a ring pop. Superboy wants to get custom one that's like the ring of my dreams and stuff and blah blah blah, you know. Okay. Okay. We'll see if you can convince them. Goes. Okay, are we at the point where we could start fishing yet? Last year, wedding band's little swimming. They made a custom one from the pics of it. Oh! Your wedding band cost $800 in Tokyo in 2012. Same quality, custom made, $100 in Ecuador in 2018. No way! The only thing I know is that I like round cut. And then I want like some kind of other stone on it too that's like pink. And I want like the kind of like a leafy look to it on the side. I want something a little fancy, I will be honest. But I also don't want like a big diamond, right? And I don't want just diamonds. We have a jeweler we've talked to, but it would be a lot of money. Basically, we did a consultation with them because it's a friend's dad. Nah, we don't even have the money for like super cheap right now though, because I'm unemployed, so. We're way too far from even that level of money. Like we couldn't afford $100 right now. Okay, I have a Pinterest. Hold on. Because of course I have a Pinterest. I made it forever ago. Hold on. Let me find it. The name. Here. I forgot the name. I had named it. I can always make myself laugh. Oops. I'm pretty sure I just did it because I thought it was funny. And I still find it funny. So there's something to be said there. Go. Yeah, we still need to take care of this horde. Yeah, I should be far enough out. This is why we like keen hearing. That zombie was very much not in my radius of vision, but we heard them. So I was able to dodge. Honestly, I should just work on the house that's near here. I think we'll fight zombies. I don't know, we could probably go fishing soon. Okay. Because it's not an emotional reason, right? It's literally money. I don't know if Subway would be honestly down for it even if he's being a bit traditional about it all, so. Which is fair, he's allowed to be. Again, it's a partnership. He has his own, like, dreams he's imagined his whole life, right? I think we handle this one zombie and then we have enough clear to fish here. For all the tariff nonsense, you're planning on importing stuff from Ecuador. They have really cheap textile and jewelry goods, like person product quality for 15 bucks. Jeez. I know, right, Sam? Same, Andy. She used to use that as like her starting soon song. Jeez. You couldn't even get like cashmere yarn for like anywhere near that price here. Buy it just for the yarn, honestly. Let me check some stuff in here. Research craft on Tree Branch? What? Sorry, I'm gonna get distracted for a second. What do you mean I can research craft a tree branch? Bone spike weapon. Wait, I can research craft on a fishing rod. Learn how to make fishing rod. Huh. I think we're low enough on zombies around us to fish. Import spreadsheet? That's cool though. We got fish! Just kidding. Can make cotton dresses that look gorgeous for 50 bucks. Bro, what? Nothing. We got our first fish, chat! Wait. Nice that the game slows down now when you do catch something. Going to Anthony at the same time? Yep. Getting a lot of trash. Fish from further away. That feels cheaty. But down the river. Oh yeah, true. It's just here feels safe. AM to 7 AM? What? Since when is fish time a thing? Where do you have this info from? You can't always trust the wiki though. Especially for unstable. Things are changing so fast. I'm way too far away. Nope. Let's go for right here. Difference is big. Let me see. I'm not even seeing it. I see. Oh, is it? Okay. Okay, that's where I was aiming for, but that's okay. It do be a fish. More bluegill. I'll fish for another minute. And then we'll work on making a spot to cook fish. Alright, I'm gonna make a trash pile. Then we'll trade these real quick. I think I'll just drop this actually. Okay, we have this stuff to build a campfire. Oh, interesting. We'll make the campfire over here. Wait, fish guts? That's new. Which is always for the lure as far as you can, even if you have to stand further yourself. E. Oh, hold on. Sorry, you're not VIP. I'm gonna give the album for chat to see it picks the closed purses. Nothing in there is over 50 bucks. Everything is 35 or less. Most of it is probably 15. Let me see. There's some very pretty stuff in there. I'm just not much of like a nice stuff person, if that makes sense. So I see that and I go, uh-huh, looks nice. Sure. I feel like I should just put the matchbook in here. You can request it to be custom made, so if you like this from one piece and that from another, they can fit together for you. Dude. Why can't I add it to fire? I've gotten distracted. Oh, thank you. You can talk to them, you send them your logo, and they make a custom tag on your clothing. You can even stamp the tag on the clothes purses. What? That's so cool. Oh, we're tired. The fish cuts aren't becoming cooked. What do you do with them? Do you use them for compost? Okay, so they're trash. Got it. Once the economy sells and tariffs stop, you'll try and import them again. Do it. We're thirsty. Fish gut soup. Ooh. That sounds so gross. It's an actual fish, guys. We'll fish till 9 p.m. Then we'll run home. Composted and chum for fishnet. At least it has a use then. That's a lot of places to have lived. Or trash. All the trash. Florida, Missouri, Iowa, Ecuador, Mississippi, Texas, Tokyo, North Carolina, Germany, Kansas, Washington. That's awesome. My bucket list to go to Japan at some point. It's like one of the very few places I'm like, I want to go here. They're not gonna bother whatchamacallit, cooking the fish right now. You're big in Japan? How? What? I'm out of fish? How am I already out of fish? And how do you know? Japan's on your bucket list, but the bucket list is optional, yeah. Okay. Out off the schedule? What do you mean? Or 7? Yeah, and then 6 to 9. Yeah, it's 8:40. I think I can do one more. Pressing your bad jokes for a new teenager or as a teenager so you can thoroughly embarrass her. I love it. No, it's just how it is. I think it's a setting. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, it's just a setting. Where are these zombies coming from? Bruh. Hold on. Now. Oh, here's part of our issue. Yeah, this starts in the west and rises in the east. I do remember. That's all you're doing. Okay, I really want to pick up my satchel, man. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta make sure I grab the right one. The brown one. Hold on, I don't have water. Why have the zombies moved so much? Except in the southern hemisphere where sunrise in the west and sets in the east, bro. Yes, I do hear the zombies. I'm being careful. Ooh. Hi. Right, we're tired. He's still right behind me. No, we're good. Assuming no zombies have moved their way over here. It doesn't look like they have. There we go. And we're good. I don't know, I didn't like how so many zombies kind of came out of nowhere. Just gonna check my surroundings real quick. We seem to be okay. $35, but also 59 fishing XP. Okay, real quick. That's something I'm going to grab screwdrivers. And some more of these. I don't want that level of overburdened though. There you go. Off we go. It's a task to do when we're out of breath. I'm gonna work on getting that house near the fishing. The house closest to the fishing. Under control. That way we have somewhere we can sleep on fishing nights, and then we can just stay nearby and go really hard on fishing. Two fanny packs, one bag, one handbag, spear off the back, and a massive white hat. Yeah. Well, it's one bag, like, on our back, one over the shoulder, you know? Ignore. It's funny how some of these areas that we walk in without coming across any zombies used to be, like, really bad zombies. She screams ADHD. Don't worry about it. She's lovely. And you're just being rude. Listen, your apartment are busted again, so you had to lift your e-bike up a flight of stairs on your shoulder. I think it's heavy too. That sounds like a good workout. Soul Coast. Maggots. I lost track of them. It's okay. We're actually kind of wanting maggots right now so we have more fishing bait. Man, we're carrying so much random stuff. Good thing is this will tell me if I come across maggots. We can just do some road cleanup. Sometimes. Do this. Oh, a butter knife. I might have enough maggots now. However many that is probably enough. Well, the butter knife is nice because you can easily turn it into an improvised screwdriver or a improvised shiv. A better batter knife, right? Gosh, I'm not a theater kid. No, I'm good. I'm sorry, I don't want to make myself look stupid. I already do a good enough job of that by myself. I don't need help. Dang it, Zomboid's humor really rubs off on me. Yep, don't think about that sentence too hard. Oh, hi everybody. We're not gonna be fishing until a bit late tonight. It's okay. We can fish later. Our weight still is going down, but we can fish later. It'll be fine. Alright. But Lacoste, I feel like every time you come around though, I learn something new. That's a good thing, don't worry.
Hey. 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 Hey.
It'd be a bit concerning if it wasn't a good thing. Short blade up. It'd be very concerning. Oh wait, the house that we passed is the one that I was willing to work on taking over. Hold on. This one here. Because we could just go here whenever we're fishing. Let's sit us down. First, we're going to sharpen the blade. This will break soon. Okay, we still got muscle straining. A rock. Every time I'm here to read something dumb, true. I wouldn't say insulting. I would just say perplexing when it comes to you, Andy. Did I ever start the YouTube stream? Yeah, it's going. Oh, the YouTube stream has 22 people watching. Okay. There hasn't been a single bit of chat, so I was just like, is it even going? Like, there's 22 people watching. Burner, burn, burn, burner, no. Coins all 3 in 1. Oh, straight up just like checking technical stuff on YouTube is like 22 viewer concurrent. It's like, what? What do you mean? YouTube is so inconsistent, man. Sometimes I have like almost as much as I do on Twitch. Sometimes I have 0. Nobody? Oh, there's one inside. Oh, forage. There's 2 inside at least. Yeah, I need to chuck some stuff down. Hold on. Going well, Longview. How are you doing? Well, this house is popular. Can't you use this? Oh. Okay. I have 4 messages. Oh. That's what it is. Okay. I was so confused. Infinite Whetstones? I cannot complain about that. Can I unlock this? Yes.
Hey.
More chance of damaging the blade? That would be insane. Over here.
Hey.
I might be able to get my first undamaged house. I might move here, honestly. Guess it's not ready to sharpen.
Hey.
Well, there's a door on that at least. A mop isn't bad. Wine is nice. At least, like, grab the good stuff and chuck it on the ground. Which might seem odd. But trust me on this. Okay, this will now stay closed.
Hey.
I don't think there will be any zombies upstairs with the amount of yelling we've done. Don't mean that there isn't. Ooh.
Hey.
Mine! Ooh, tweezers. That's actually really useful. Still goes. I don't think there's a use for a magnifying glass. Alright, this house should be safe enough for us to visit every time we are done. Oh, it's raining, boo. You not have the emote, but you still use it? Yep. I understand what it means. You've got me in on the loop. This is gonna be like our secondary base, I guess. You're teaching me Twitch culture. You're doing a great job. Alright, I will use the next ad break though, because I need to use the restroom and eat some foods, and yeah, and I should stretch. I really should stretch. I mean, Twitch has its own culture. Honestly, it might be time to restart the game. It's probably fine. Whew. Baseball bat. Feeling strong? Oh yeah. That's when you die though. Because overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. As they say. That's how you died? Yeah.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Baseball bat, baseball bat, baseball bat. Boom. Your two Hanu were actually felt really strong, invincible even. Oh no. That's a scary word there. In this game.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hate crawlers so much, man. There we go. Go to the house for a minute. Oh, that is not a safe passage. I'll make sure to take care of over there. Although it doesn't look bad from here. Oh, ad break. Hold on. I can close this, and there's no easy way to me. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll put on the proper BRB stuff. Oh,
Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. Nope. Nope. It's just even... Come on. Yes, we are. We are good with dots. What a strategy. And the thing is we're applying more debuffs to him every time we were healing with Lance. You hear? You hear what I'm saying, right? Not next to me. At the top, you can put another flag there. Okay. Gosh dang it, Silurian. Gosh dang it. Buddy. I'm considering purchasing a video game machine. Where would I buy such a thing? Anywhere, really. Well, there are lots of options. PC, mobile consoles, whichever features violence. Oh my god! This is insane! No! I was punching him and it did nothing! Oh? Well, that was completely by mistake. Whoa! Oh no! 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 I guess we won't take it. You can't for this. See, for this I go, oh yeah, sure, whatever. For like the bloody gory stuff, I like freak out. Like, look how cool it is. In real life, I'd be terrified. I can handle this just fine. It's cool to me to look at. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, now I don't like it. Now I don't like it. I was fine until we got to this. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Where do you go? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Where is your pen? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Check the map. Oh, you so right. I have a map. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. And I didn't listen to it. And now I screamed. Okay. It's cheese and chicken and bacon. Like, what? Did anyone else see that? Those hurt. Those attack. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. 1,000 times over, no. What's over here? Bro, I don't think that's necessary. Just saying. I'm currently terrified. I've been slowly making my way through here. Um. It's back. I don't like that. Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. No. No. It's just even... Come on. Yes, we are. We are good with dots. What a story.
I'm back. Alright. Sorry about the burp. How dare I do human things like burp? Atrocious behavior. What two crude axes? Here's where all the weight is. There we go. Yeah, I don't mean to have those axes. I think they belong to the main house. I'm not completely confident. There's a chance they belong to the fishing area. I honestly don't know. We're trying to get there, it's just there's a lot of zombies. Go. That's useful just because it helps with the wetness value. Hello, zombies. How are you all today? Sorry, but you're not gonna get my brain. I'll put you out of your suffering, though. I know, it's too kind of me, really. Well, that's just who I am. I'm kind. You got yours today? Yeah. Pepperoni. It's a silly thing you can do, by the way, chat. You can't get super far in doing so, but you can technically wash yourself off in the rain. See? 4282. If I do it again. 1456. Not enough to wash clothing. It is enough to wash yourself off. See? I'm sure our butt will be fine. Dish house already to be used again. Hold on, I got a cough. All right. Man, I still feel like I have like a cough stuck in my throat. It doesn't seem to be asthma, which is good. Otherwise, I would have I would have wheezed there. If you use the whole earth as toilet paper, this counts one fly because there's one earth being used. Sorry, I'm trying to get this cough out of me. Ooh. That one gave me visual effects. No, I was just coughing. There's a cough with visual effects too. I really don't know how to explain it better than that. totally normal, don't worry about it. Huge zombie, yeah, some of them are that way. It's authentic Z. All done. We can already use the dish towel. They had a bunch of food. It's not. Ugh, ant. I hate how ants smell when you kill them. It drives me insane. Cause that smell gets everywhere.
Hey. Hey.
I can't remember if rain is good or bad for fishing. In this game. In most games is good. I'm not gonna be able to start a fire and cook my fish though. Just about that time of day too. In the old system, the only thing that changed it was dawn, dusk, and then winter. Not sure about new. Fair enough. Time to enjoy sashimi. Can't. Don't work in this game. There we go. Take care of these two zombies real quick. All right. There's some fishing spot, but there's also zombies there. I'm gonna put that back in there. We're gonna go here where it's relatively safe. And we'll dismantle some stuff. Good pastime type of activity, you know? Just dismantle like 40 watches. Alright, I'm pretty sure that these axes belong here. Take care of this. Real talk, don't do sashimi with river fish. Why not? Yeah, you avoid the cities for a while. You can eventually get there, Viking Lord, but you just gotta be patient. Like, we're not that far from Echo Creek right now. Yeah, only safely ocean fish raw? Huh. Wait, but you can do salmon. Yeah, I used to play a lot of 16 times as well. So to me, this is like, it's not nearly as grindy. And I'm just like, much easier. Yeah, at least I'm not having to use branches as weapons anymore. That is long since past. And I'm glad. Salmon goes to the ocean? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Still huge horde there, bruh. 5 times sprinters, so you don't 5% sprinters. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like sprinters. I mean, clearly some people like sprinters because he's playing with them, but it ain't me. Okay, let's go ahead and switch what we're doing. Is the other way I can wear this? Sprinters change the apex predator back to them? Yeah. That makes house alarms scary. God, they're already scary on like 8 times or 16 times, though. Burner. Burner. Dude, baseball bats last so long. Rain stopped. We should be able to cook our fish today, at least. You can carve them? I know. We're not there yet, but I know. I know you can also add spikes to them. Again, we're not there yet, but... Dude, I can't even make short bats yet. I'm so excited for the day where I can. So honestly, even higher priority. Being able to make knives. That's why I've been doing stone searching. Okay. We'll just do a little bit of fishing. Just a little bit. Okay, and reinforced weapons in general are. Another enemy here. We should be okay. Do just a little bit fishing. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just cook the fish from yesterday. Hold on. See if there's any more fillets we can do. No. Expect to hear a, "Hey, listen!" Right? I want to see... They require carpentry and screws. That's brutal. Gives cans a use, though. Go ahead and eat these. I'll make salads with those. I'm not fighting zombies right now. I know this is making us very sad. Let's go hope our weight go up. We'll eat salad tomorrow to help us feel better. Just gonna check around the house because this is still a pretty new place. Which way is the stairs, chat? Found him. That isn't the worst debuff, yeah. We can't make fillets out of all fish, so. There's so much water in this house. So nice. We don't have that much food though, so I kind of want to wait. Let's try to find some mushrooms. That'll help with happiness a lot. Tell a friend or boyfriend so far in the closet they found Narnia. I don't know. Are you sure? You didn't start seeing good fishing? Good fish till 4-ish? Okay. We'll get there. Mushrooms? No. Oh, I can cook now. Nope. Oh, that's not food, that's a tennis ball. That's mushrooms. That's what I want. Cause we can now make salads, and the focus isn't gonna be making them filling. To make them nice. Still extremely upset, but it will get better. No, I'm a vegetable too. And mushroom. Plus herbs. Your ADHD and autism radar is spot on. That doesn't mean my gaydar will be. I'm a bigger Swiftie than anyone you've ever met. That doesn't necessarily mean anything though. I don't know. We got a concert 2 days in a row. Jeez. I will take the frying pan. I don't know. Something durable. That's low maintenance. Silver color. Not actual silver, but like, yeah. If you're a Swiftie, you don't think you'd put that kind of money? I mean, some people also just have money. Is she having fun? Sounds like she is having fun. Everyone has different values they put on things. True.
Hey,
And a 13, and 10 of them are women. Oh. Okay. So she's having fun. Got it. What did she say when you showed her the Pinterest? Oh, we're basically at the fishing spot now. Don't you love how much less sad we are, and all I've done is just eat salads.
Hey.
Response was, look here. Okay, okay. She wants the deets? She does. Send her to stream, watch her get completely confused. Although I would feel like she'd be like, well, my dear son, name drop, real name here, told me that you need this, you know. At least that's what my mother would do. You wash yourself plenty. That doesn't mean you should do it more. Tell you about the time you got a little too curious about upside down pineapples on a cruise. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. I'm pretty sure I asked my parents about it when I was on a cruise, and they gave me a non-answer answer. They were very good, but at non-answer answers by the time I was an adult. That's fair, that's fair. Why would she do that? She doesn't even know my size. I don't even remember my size. She just does that. Hope not. I'm not asking for that. Fair. No. No, it just... I'm not even explaining. Oh my gosh. Look. We also had a plan, but it's too expensive for a long time. I mean, we'll get there, worst case, but not for a while.
Hey.
They were somewhere in here.
Hey.
I'm just fighting a little more. Okay. It's just getting an idea, don't get too invested. It's just figuring out if I'd be an option for later on. I mean, she can if she wants. Okay, okay.
Hey.
Also, if you're curious about the why silver deal, it's because I'm cool toned skin. And you want to go to match your skin tone. Who's invested? Yeah, right? Sounds like she's excited for a little project.
Hey. Hey.
Come here. First Christmas year married, your wife got like 3 suitcases worth of gifts from your mother. Jeez, what kind of money does she have? Ooh, what kind? Ooh, mushroom. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, the IKEA stuff? Got it, got it, got it, got it. Try and max out our happiness here. And also try and get rid of all the zombies in the area. Ooh. Should be worth so much more in the last 10 years of her career in academia. Got it. Why are we so panicked? Not that many zombies. You're used to so much more. Here you go. There's a crawler. Any water there? What? Huh? I don't understand. Okay. He asked for more. That's funny. I didn't like that. I came completely hung for a second there. While approaching a zombie horde. Now outside families 150 plus when you're all very close. Oh. I like this. Hold on. Gonna go out to the TS group chat. Oh no. Am I crazy or does the baseball bat make like a ton of crawlers? Also, I like how one baseball bat got me to level 1 long blunt. Almost there, hold on. Ooh, a knife. I like knives. I have 8 of your aunts and 3 of your cousins keeping out for anything. Like, what's on my interest for next month? Oh my gosh. A weird breakpoint for damage with the bat. But yeah, we've already gotten a full level from that. Our strength and fitness are going up at nice rates, though. I will say. I'm very happy with it. I started at... One of them I wasn't able to get to 0. I was only able to get to 1 for some reason. I don't remember which one it was. Muscle strain's bad enough, we might as well go fishing for a bit. But one of them was at 1, one was at 0. I think I don't know. It's compulsion. Being helpful. I like all the points that 0 gives you. Oh, sad overweight wasn't on there anymore though. That one was useful. Dude, I'm not seeing any fishing bubbles. This hurts. I know there's a zombie. Hopefully like 99% of the time, so when he messes with me during 1%, it's especially hilarious. Fair enough. Dude, there's no bubbles. Oh no, there's one right here. Right at the bridge. Well, we're gonna go fight again for a little bit. That's gonna mess me up. Actually, doesn't look too bad. I mean, he's moving them all to the water, which ain't great. But could be a lot worse. Oh, looks like not all of them are moving. I don't know, the water's kind of like a safe spot though, right? I wouldn't want to mess with the safety that water gives. Oh wait, I can still use this. Sadly, I don't have more crafting I can do. So I'll just sit and wait. Muscle strain's not bad enough to go fishing. And then we'll work on that cord over there. We're slowly working through the zombies that are in this field. Sit for just a second. Look at all those zombies. We're working to slowly lower that and give ourselves some more space we can fish in. Okay, that wasn't too big of a yell. Good, good. It's a little worried it might be. Alright, let's get our field jacket on. And then we'll dry off. We're gonna walk around and see who we aggro. Right now, gonna shout and just kind of see. There we go, that's more than enough. Purple has scissors. Fish draw 10. She draws 20, kills 20. Dang, if the kids start using Instagram and TikTok, should I get 2 skateboards now? Do that. Hello, you fellow kids. Oh my gosh. Dude, I felt old when I was teaching and I was like less than 10 years older than my students. And I was just like literally, I was the same generation as my students too. That was one of the weird things. I still felt so old and like not aware of what's popular. I was also shocked by how the modern like children or teenagers, I guess, do not have hobbies. It was weird. You ask them about hobbies and they just shrug. And you're like, well, you gotta have something you do when you get home. And some of them, like, actually genuinely don't. They're like, what do you do when you get home? And they go, oh, nothing. And I just look at TikTok and it's like, oh. The people literally, you're older than you, calling you sir. Yeah, it's like, instead of hobbies, they all just watch TikTok, and it's so sad. And most of them, if you show them you have a hobby and stuff and like try to share it with them, they just won't care. Twitch isn't brain rot, I would say. TikTok definitely is, but Twitch, eh. Ooh, cooking up. Yeah, I'd say we're on the more intelligent side. I would hope you guys would agree. I hope I'm intelligent. I try to be smart. Twitch is a gateway to brain rot. Part of the system, man. You can't be objective about how bad Twitch is. velocity. Oh my god. Rude. Rude. Definitely got a chunk of them. This little ghost out here. Oh, that was a little ghost. I was gonna say orange out here defending me, but hey, melting is better than rotting. At least melted cheese is still edible. Actually, particularly tasty. I mean, Reddit's always been a bit of a place. Melted cheese also goes great on vegetables. Oh my god. Oh, velocity.
Sway, if it makes you feel any better, you're the only one that I really like on Twitch. Everyone else I like on Twitch is at least a 9 or 10.
Oof. Oof. I see how it is. Bully the streamer. Be bullied. Absolutely bullied. You made me cry. Ooh. But then you'd probably just laugh. That's a good one, right? You ever seen so many intellects with no world experience? Oof. Not wrong, though. It's on stream, bruh. You can be. Alright. Oh, there's zombies over there, bruh. How'd they get over there? Well, it's 6 p.m. It's time to fish. We'll take care of these guys right over here. And then we'll fish. There we go. Did I go down? Bruh, my internet again? Thank you. Bruh. Why does it keep doing this? I hate it so much. Okay, it's better. It's better. It got better. We're good. Yeah, we can fish right there. We don't have any really good fishing spots available today, sadly. There's one right there, too. I might go for that one. Can I, like... Yes. Oh, it's not even cheaty. Hold on. Never have a fishing rod in your inventory when you're fighting zombies. I don't know if the glitch is still there. But just in case it is. Don't do it. It's not fish, whatever it is. Yeah, I got you. This is a fish. Itty bitty, but it is a fish. I'll look around me for safety. Ooh, over there is really good. I can't aim that far away. An actual itty bitty fish. Fishing level 1. Slow and steady. I do like how it slows down game time as soon as you catch something. Thank you, thank you. On our way to being stable. Check her on me again. Okay. Just checking we have bait. One looks a little bigger. We'll fish till 9, and we'll start a fire if we can. If it's still raining, I might not. Oh, it stopped. Heck yeah. I don't remember seaweed being this common before. Okay, we have too much weight on us. How many fish we've caught? Doesn't actually matter, we'll get down to like 80%. I'm gonna go right here this time. Alright, it's 9 p.m. I'll go ahead and chuck the fishing rod in here. Also chuck all these guys in here. Trash will go over here. Although I'll keep the rag that's dirty. This is what we were using. Okay. I'll slice any fillets I can. That was the only one. Disable for selected. Light fire with the dirty rag. Can't just, so I'll just eat this. I'm gonna be where I can see the fire though. It'll tell me when things are cooked. Potato is now cooked. I'll sit down for a second. think that's everything cooked. It is. And we eat all the fish. And we'll do the same thing tomorrow until we're out of weapons. Then we'll have to go to our OG home, make more weapons, and then come back. But that's not a today issue. Trying not to aggro more zombies if I can help it. That's not the goal right now. Wish I could cook them. Whoa, wait. Mine. Like, cook them better, you know? They're cooked. Not in the way I want them to be cooked. This is yours. There's so many missed weapons in here. Hopefully these fish will start helping my weight. They're filling us up. Our weight's still going down. I think we're gonna need a light to sharpen the blade. Yeah, it's okay. We'll do it in the morning. I'm gonna do it once around the house. For my own safety. It's still a new house. Okay. Where's my pile? It's here. Okay. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I just don't care. The Super Bowl does not interest me. So many weapons. These are for a purpose, though. Come on. "54 kills. So there's a ChatGPT ad. The employee used ChatGPT to make some new tool, asked the boss to dig a raise, so the boss replied with a nope. What? Yeah, that's kind of wild. What was that supposed to be commentary on? Like, clearly they missed the mark, but what was it supposed to? Hmm. Oh my gosh, eating's taking forever. Just trying to get our weight up, man. Targeted toward the bosses? Oh. Odd. It's very out of touch. Hmm. Definitely a choice. Not a good choice, but a choice. Especially right now with how bad the job market is. Ooh. There's a ring doorbell one. Selling the whole neighborhood's surveillance to find your last dog. Find your last dog. Like, most people would love to just have a job right now. There's, like, how high is the unemployment rate right now? Let me look this up. Current US unemployment rate. 4.4%. Oh, it went all the way up. 15%. Oh, that was April 2020. Okay, that makes sense. So it decreased massively until 2022. Decreased until I graduated from university. Then around the time I graduated, it started going up and 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 up. Unemployment, underemployment. How do you look for underemployment? I know, but I don't want to cheat that way. Still goes. Oh yeah, a lot of people need 2+ jobs. Really? 5% sounds high though. Yeah, that's enough for right now. We're only at Weepy now, which is good. Ooh, that's brutal. See, I can't even get one job right now. $8. Tell me there's people with more than one job. I'd like one. I'm joking, by the way. It's terrible that there's people that have to work 2 jobs. Actually awful and atrocious. Honestly, I'm extremely lucky in the fact that I haven't had to go to working in retail or anything yet. At this rate, I probably will have to, but at least not yet. We're making good progress on the sad. We're working on getting rid of the big sad. Oh. Hold on. Three metrics are big problems right now. In the past year, we've been seeing rising underemployment, rising long-term unemployment, and rising multiple job employment. Uh-huh. Sounds right. Most people my age are struggling. Pretty sure it's more common to live with your parents than not in my age group. Yeah, wonder why. Why it's happening. I'm just hoping the economy can recover soon. You know, I'd love to be in a financial spot where I could have a child. But literally the only reason, like, Subai and I aren't married, we aren't living in a house, and we don't have a child yet, is 100% economic. And I've heard on the internet, I have not looked at actual statistics, so this could be untrue, but the hearsay on the internet has told me that that's normal right now for people who are in their early to mid 20s. How much an employee would get as a bonus if Facebook Meta split their profits among every employee worldwide instead of doing stock buybacks? How much? Normal for collapsing civilizations? That's not terrifying at all. $5 grand? Average marriage age is a good indicator of healthiness of society. I could see that. But yeah, there's more and more couples just cohabitating rather than getting married. among my age group. People that probably would be married if it was economically feasible. I'm one of them. Too low? Bruh, no way. 20K? That seems insane, but based on the way you're talking, maybe not. Right now we're about 30. When it goes over 28, revolutions normally happen. Right now we have incredibly strong governments and bureaucracies, along with powerful bread and circuses keeping that at bay. No way it's more. 30. I gotta be close. No. 40? What? What is it, like 100K? Something ridiculous like that? What? That's crazy. How's 100K not close? That makes no sense. Reading so much faster now. If you're curious why I'm doing it this way, is I'm trying to get the happiness up as much as I can. So I think 2 might do better. Oh, we don't need to worry about it now. Velocity. 300K. Now we're getting to amounts of money that I struggle to imagine. They would give every employee 255K bonus. Dude, that's more money than I can like even really imagine. Like, you could almost buy a house with that much money. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Like, in other countries, they're paying them way less, too. That didn't even cross my mind. Yeah, because greedy corporations, greedy stockholders, greed. There's nothing us, like, common folk can really do about it. That's what we are. We're common folk. Money makes the world go round, so sucks to be us. Oh, it's time to go downwards. The stack of 2, the nice pile has a knife. Oh my goodness. Why do I feel so slow? Like, I'm encumbered, but not that encumbered. Redid the numbers? Oh no. If I can safely get there, I'm gonna head to the zombie that has the knife. Or 50,000, what? And of course, as always, amuses you in Project Zomboid. Well, it's better to do a line because then the smell doesn't become as big of an issue. It's also easier to loot. It is. With that much, I would sit comfortably for a long time. Not even joking, I would sit comfy for so long. How many people had to negotiate for a $500 extra salary per year? Wow, that's 79,000 people. Jesus. Yeah. That is wild. Why are they having to negotiate when the company makes that much money? I guess you could say the company might not be making that much money if they didn't have to negotiate. Most of the strain's pretty bad. There we go. Use meth for this experiment because their details are public. That holds fairly true for any other company? No way.
Hey.
Did it for your buddy who works at a helicopter rescue. Company showed him that it would end up 2 times or 3 times the free employees pay at his small helicopter rescue company. Huh. Why do they hold on to so much money? But also like it's better to stimulate the economy by having that money in circulation. It's better to be using money and having it in circulation than for it to sit. Like, that's economics 101. That's like one of the big concepts that they teach in your first economics class you will ever take, like macroeconomics, is that the more money is in circulation, the better the economy is gonna look. Because the more money people have, the more comfortable they are spending that money. See, I'm moving so much faster right now than I was before. I hate of easing. We'll need more money, but there still needs to be a pay gap. Yeah, fair. The last few years, governments have been trying to take money out of circulation. Why? You do the same math for Walmart, it's $10,000 per employee. Not nearly as bad as Meta, but they also are a software company with like zero overhead. Well, also like places like Walmart and grocery stores and stuff, because like Dude, I terrified myself because my headphone cord rubbed against my shirt. Thought it was a zombie. Grocery stores have really low margins in comparison to somewhere like Meta. If you do the same math, yeah, because COVID stimulus completely distorted markets. Right, but like, you're only going to make things harder for your civilians, aren't you? The pay gap doesn't exist at all. There's no incentive for upward mobility. Fair. Aviation's fickle. There's been several cargo companies that went out of business recently because they couldn't hold on for the slow times. Math held up for Meta before COVID. Jeez. That helicopter company was year after year. The profits were not staying in the company. They were going to the owner. The owner was getting that much money? Dude, I should start one of those companies. That sounds like a good idea to me. Sounds like something I should do. All right. Main trucking companies also went bankrupt. By getting nickel and dimed out, there's clearly ample funds. Yeah, sucks. It sucks being the little guy, the common guy. Or gal. Walmart causes more people to go below the poverty line. Oop, hold on. And kills jobs when they open up in a new market. Costco causes the local economy to become more profitable. I've heard about that. Walmart winds up making local governments lose tax income. Oh, that sucks. You thought about starting an Excel tools business or something with low overheads? Do it. Make big bucks. Walmart competes with local businesses and puts them out of business. Costco relies on many of them to stay open. Heard about that. Pay disparity is wild anymore. It's untenable at this point. At this rate, yeah. And I don't know how you would fix it. The manufacturing company you used to work for gave everyone a $7 an hour raise after COVID and then posted the highest profit year on record. Bruh. Private company, but still 8-figure checks going out to the owner every quarter. Hate it. Nobody needs that much money. Personless tax income. They get to pay no property tax in a lot of cases because their building is so useless. If they leave it, that the local government has to accept little no property taxes to keep them around. Huh? Can't other stores take over the location, or is there something? Do they destroy the location somehow? What? I want that hat. It has little ears on it. See it? That hat has little ears. I want it. Those buildings are fairly useless. Hold on. Everything other than a big box store. I mean, you could turn it into multiple box stores, though. Theoretically, couldn't you? Or is there something that ruins them from doing that? That's kind of dumb. I want that orange hat. How cute, it has a little bow. Not easily, not cheaply. No, I want to start a business that works in a space like that. Just have a local strip like a downtown fair. They own it, they don't have to pay up for rent. There are Kmart's out there rotting so Brian can write off the taxes. What? Any budget gyms open in old grocery stores? Valid. The bug box stores are massive anchors around a lot of small towns' governments. They're about to do the same thing with those AI data warehouses they're trying to set up. Alright, it is ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick stretch break. I will see all you in about 3 minutes.
Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. No. No. It's just even... Come on. Yes, we are. We are gonna win with dogs. What a strategy! And the thing is we're applying more debuffs to him every time we were healing with Lance. You hear? You hear what I'm saying, right? Not next to me. At the top, you can put another flag there. Okay. Gosh dang it, Silurian. Gosh dang it. Buddy. I'm considering purchasing a video game machine. Where would I buy such a thing? Anywhere, really. Well, there are lots of options. PC, mobile consoles, whichever features violence. Oh my god. This is insane. No. I was punching him and it did nothing. Oh? Well, that was completely by mistake. staying? Whoa. Oh no! 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 I guess we won't take it. You can't for this seat. For this I go, oh yeah, sure. Whatever. For like the bloody gory stuff, I like freak out. Like, look how cool it is. In real life, I'd be terrified. I can handle this just fine. It's cool to me to look at. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, now I don't like it. Now I don't like it. I was fine till we got to this. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Where do you go? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Where is your pen? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Check the map. Oh, you so right. I have a map. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. And I didn't listen to it. And now I screamed. Okay. It's cheese and chicken and bacon. Like, what? Did anyone else see that? Those hurt. Those attack. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. 1,000 times over, no. What's over here? Bro, I don't think that's necessary. Just saying. I'm currently terrified. I've been slowly making my way through here. Die. It's back. I don't like that. Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing, and he just goes and is like, like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. No. No. It's just even... Come on. Yes, we are. We are good with dots. What a strategy! And the thing is we're applying more debuffs to him every time we were healing with Lance. You hear? You hear what I'm saying, right? Not next to me. At the top, you can put another flag bearer. Okay. Gosh dang it, Silurian. Gosh dang it. Buddy, I'm considering purchasing a video game machine. Where would I buy such a thing? Anywhere, really. Well, there are lots of options. PC, mobile consoles, whichever features violence. Oh my god. Creative is insane. No. I was punching him and it did nothing. Oh? Well, that was completely by mistake.
That one was tricky. I don't know. I was trying to. Why do you blame me, dude? I was joining. I tried too. None of us were finding words, okay? Fake letters when you get higher levels. We often find ourselves there when Andy's playing. Orange. Yeah, no, that was brutal. I think we're just gonna finish this in game day. In game, by the way, because I'm getting EP. It was everyone's fault. We got a cute hat now. I'm not obsessed with it, but it's definitely cute. I'm gonna do something. That's my zombie lion. I'm on this line. Then we go down.
Hey.
I walk up right behind them. Man, I got to taste some good weapons, and now, like, the hammer really sucks. That's what we got. sorry. And go fish now. Cute hat. There's one spot right there. I think I'll just use that spot. Right here. We didn't even lose our bait. Let's go. I'm mostly focused on killing zombies in this region, so I want to make this safe for fishing. We're spending our evenings fishing. We're more consistently getting fish now. That's nice. Soon fishing won't be enough so we can get our weight up, but it seems like it takes a little bit of build up nowadays. I guess it was too OP before. We're catching lots of little guys though. Drink water, I will, thank you. I'm out. I've requested more from Zomboid. Crazy sweet pie and likes bringing me water. Ooh, this one feels way bigger. What is it? Another one of these. So while yes, we're not getting... I think that was actually decent. No, it's not. I'm a decent if our fishing level is higher. Stretch. Okay. My back popped a few times. Take care of your eyes. Guys, it's important every so often to look away from your monitor. Hard on your eyeballs. Oh, it's going in my mouth. It's a cookie. I realized what I said after I said it. I'm so glad my VTuber model doesn't blush when I blush.
Might be a little bright.
I was paying attention to my game. Mid talking. I just see in the corner of my eye. Zomboid just puts something in my mouth and I'm like, what is this? It was a cookie. Medium white base, look at that. Better fish. Oh, I think this water is done. Let's see if I can find a few more puddles. Sugar cookies, yummy. Of course, that got clipped. Oh, this fish is feisty. Another one. Oh, that one's even better. Alright, good tonight. Oh, moth. Mm-hmm. We're catching one more. That's okay. Oh, rags are fire. Okay, those are the only fillets we could make. What's our trash pile? I'm also excited because our weight's gonna start going up super soon. I'm probably gonna get us slightly overweight and then focus on killing a bunch of zombies. And then lower our weight. Increase our weight again. Now we eat these. They're gonna make us sad, but it's okay. Sorry. We'll switch to running. Hey, Beaker, welcome on in. Beaker. Plenty water. Beaker is a Muppet. I would love my weight to stop going down soon. We're trying to eat as much fish as we can. Hey, we're catching more than we can eat on the way home. That's a huge improvement. I mean, this isn't like the proper home. This is like a in-between type of home. Definitely just heard a zombie. Uh-huh. There's a zombie on this fence here. See? We're a bit tired to aggro them if we can help it. Looks like we're fighting them. I kind of aggroed them. Whoops. My bad. Couple more stabs and they should die. I'm about to just knock them over. Are we too tired to knock them over? We're raw. There we go. Thank you. We're just gonna sneak when we're inside. It should be fine. Eat again. I know we're very, very sad. But we can fix that pretty easily with food. I'll go kill that zombie real quick. I can't remember if sadness slows down your swing speed or not. That's a small horde. I don't think it does. That would be the only reason to care about it, is if it did. Clearly it does not. I believe it just slows down timed actions. Okay. We can eat again. We'll eat this one. Seems like our weight is going down a little slower now. Then we'll start making salads.
Hey.
I'm gonna do is go right here. I'm just gonna do some yelling. See what happens. Where'd the bowl go? Doesn't look like there's anybody coming out from that yelling. Oh, there's a small port over here. Let's go ahead and handle that. Will that tip us over the edge? No, it won't. We are eating fish daily now, though. One fish, herbs, and we eat. That'll help the happiness. There you go, we're no longer losing weight. Feels good. Oh, it's an umbrella. I was like, what does he have? This is our third umbrella. Actually pretty good. We'll use it. I try not to use the handy knife. Okay. Go ahead and make another fish salad. Our weight's going down again. Okay. See a couple more over there. I might as well fight them. Make our home as safe as I can. Hey Boom Boom, how's it going? It's funny, I said I was gonna end right after ad. Pretty much. I'm still here. We're getting enough fish. One more turns in room. Yeah, I'm way too tired though. I need to stop. So I'm gonna make a mistake and die for some stupid reason. A fish and a mushroom. Okay, it looks like we've handled all the zombies we can see. Still goes. I'm trying to get us to start increasing weight. The big issue early game. I know. But hey, our weight isn't aggressively decreasing right now. Okay, there's some zombies there. There's a shed there I never checked out. I don't think we're getting enough calories yet to do much with our weight. We might be able to start neutralizing our weight though. We're getting close. Well, I guess I'm doing another day. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you, Looney. Hello, Ranch. I guess we're playing another day, huh, chat? How's it going, everyone? Hope you're doing well. I'm Stewie, for those of you who are new here. I play a large variety of games, mostly wholesome indies. I'm on a Project Zomboid kick right now, which is a zombie survival game. So he's not allowed to sleep, apparently. Right now, our main goal is by fishing. We want to increase our character's weight. But during the day we fight zombies, and then when it gets to evening we go fishing. Lots of great chats and play a little bit of Life is Strange. Ooh. Alright, next weapon. And we're wearing a cute hat, too. Hold on, I'll show you. Just can't at the exact second. Got a little bow on the back. Got little ears. We have a cute hat. It's new. Ooh, we need to sharpen this. Let's not use that more right now. Let's switch to this. I'm just trying to fight these zombies that are like somewhat near our house, just to lower the chances of them migrating to our house. I think I've technically tried fishing once, but I was like a toddler. You know, like one of those events where the dads take their daughter to the local lake type deal to go fishing. Oh, you did it too? I don't remember it either. I'm pretty sure I did it. Honestly, I feel like I can vaguely remember being disappointed, but that's it. Come on. Hey, Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. How's stream? It's great to see you, dude. How was your stream? Hope it was well. Oh, you did Zomboid too? Let's go. You managed to catch a big enough fish to win a tackle box that ended up sitting in the garage for years? Oh, I'm pretty sure I caught like nothing big during it. How's it going, guys? We're just at the point where we've started fishing. So in the evening, we're fishing. During the day, we're fighting zombies. Right now, I'm just trying to clear out the area near our temporary house. Because it had a few more zombies than I was really comfortable with. Seems like they're far enough away from the house at this point that I'm okay with it. Any progress on tailoring in preparation for a horse mod? Ooh. We're trying to make it so our weight can be stable. We're at that point in the game. Everyone's been there. Ugh. Let me just make sure my boots are in good shape. They are. I'll take this. I'll take another saw. Like a third or fourth saw. Finally actually looted that. I don't want to talk about how long that took us. Playing a pure wilderness playthrough? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, geez, that sounds intense. Yeah, because I know Claire's doing one of those runs and it looks crazy hard. I have no intention of doing a run like that. This is my easier run after, you know, last time I was playing, I was doing Rat Race. So this is my break run. Where it's only 8 times pop. And 0.1 loot. Alright, go. I was planning to only like to end about now, but we're gonna keep going because people raided. Ooh, I should eat the seaweed. I mean, it's just something you learn to do with time, right? The more you play, the better you're gonna get. The big issue for us was getting to where there's water to go fishing. I'll show you guys where we're at on the map. There's water by these arrows here. Dash is showing me this is the line where I'm taking the zombies to. So right here, this is Echo Creek. So we were initially here, right here. Then we took the helicopter in this field and it blocked us off from here because along here, this white and then this here is a river or stream and we didn't have a way across. So we got stuck on this side. We ended up running this way, turned this into a house. Then we slowly fought our way this way. And now that we're fishing and we fought our way to the fishing spot and made it clear enough to fish, single helicopter. We're going here during the day or at night to sleep. I don't really like multi-helicopter. Maybe that's kind of lame, but that's how I like playing. I don't try hard that hard. But this run is more focused on like, I want to loot as much as I can. that is the goal of this run, is to loot as many buildings as I can. And I'm gonna slowly make the settings easier and easier as I keep playing. Until we're able to like really start looting places. Streamer mode, yeah.
Hey,
I could see that. I don't like multi-heli. The game's hard enough without it. My thought is like they realize what they've done after the first heli, so they stop. Or maybe they've given up on the chance that anyone's still alive. We are going to need to collect a few maggots. It's a knife of some kind. I think that's a kitchen knife. No, it's a fillet knife. Why do they keep appearing? Hello? I shouldn't have this many zombies here. Yeah, I don't want to do multi-heli. One heli is plenty of difficulty. Also, if you need to go self-care, feel free to. Please don't feel like you have to stick around because you raided, okay? I really appreciate you sending your people over. Everyday heli win, I'm good. Because I have to spend the 5 days when heli could happen, like foraging and away from base. Ooh. That doesn't sound fun. I already struggle enough without having to, like, think about that sort of deal. We're just dismantling some electronics while we wait for our muscle strain to go away right now. It's a good way to do it, in my opinion. Work on a random skill. That's not like a huge... You turn heli off? That's so valid. That is so valid, Eclipse. So multi-heli pinpoint hearing zombies are also a nightmare. I think I have it on mixed. I'm used to pinpoint though from Rat Race. I'm pretty sure I have it on a random hearing and vision. I'm collecting maggots for fishing, and then I'm collecting watches to deconstruct. Or dismantle is the right word. I'm just checking my surroundings. Otherwise, you're just sitting there awkwardly, right? Waiting for that muscle strain to go down. And it's the worst. First one was really fun. Ooh. I should try it on the next run we do. I don't want to do it on the kind of run I'm doing right now. There, if I need more maggots, I can collect them myself. Was that a zombie alone? It was. So the focus now is just going to be killing zombies until it hits 6 p.m. At 6 p.m. we will then switch over to fishing. So first we'll slowly walk to the fishing region. It's 8 times pot, 0.1 loot. The goal is to explore every building on the map that like shows up when you reveal the map. Oh, I know there's zombies over there. Don't you worry, we're getting there. I mean, it's this field here, but first we're going over to where the fishing rod is and where we fish at to make sure it's safe. Then we'll keep working on this field. We're at 2,300 kills. Heli crash like in AZ? No, it doesn't. I think it happens on like between D5 and 7 roughly. It might be a little later possibly as well. I can't remember. But basically it's just loud so the zombies come to it and it chases you. And that on its own. Plenty of challenge. Alright, it doesn't look like there's zombies here today. It's always worth checking. I'm gonna check over here. I'll see. Oh, there's a small horde over here. Go ahead and pull them over to us.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This is just increasing our safety when we're fishing.
Hey!
Where'd they go?
Hey!
Alright. There were 4 there and we only got 2. So I need to keep looking for the other. Why did I make a salad? I don't know. I just did. Salad. I guess. It's good to have one prepared. So as you can see, I'm just waiting for this endurance to go up. Next we have muscle strain. I'm actually going to clean some of our clothes on this round. Because I realized we can. We can just slowly go through all our clothes cleaning it. Where did the zombie go? There it is.
Hey!
Thought there was another one. Guess I'm remembering wrong. Oh, right The pilot, helicopter pilot's a jerk. He is. Definitely. I agree with that. Okay. Today's gonna be a good day for fishing. Wow, they've moved. Let's sit on the ground for just a second here. Look, there's a bunch over here now.
Hey,
This is why we do this daily. Slowly, it will become less and less common for a new group to be over here.
hey,
Yeah. Okay. Let's let these zombies catch up a little bit. There we go. I don't want to make it smelly right over there. And killing zombies makes it smelly, so I'll move them over here first. You go clean this jacket first. I don't plan to ever clean the weapons because they're just gonna get super dirty again. I just have normal apocalypse for most things. There are several things that are different, but most things are standard apocalypse. Alright, we do have muscle strain. I'll wait for stamina to get up. I never even got a car in Rat Race. I never once had a car during Rat Race. Like, this is already bloody again. Go ahead and wash our jacket. Excuse me. We will wash our jacket. Thank you. Just something to do while we wait for that muscle strain to go away. Now we will wash our bandana. Now we will wash pants. There you go. Everything is clean. Not everything, but several things are clean. Some mods you had are conflicting. Oh no. Can't get to the main menu. Oh no, that's terrifying. I've never had that. I know we've gotten some good hats. Some of them have been fairly common. Like the summer hat really isn't that rare. Neither is the cowboy hat. But I've been having a lot of fun with hats too. You don't always find this many fun hats. This one is a modded one. First time I've seen it. And it's adorable. I will say our alpha right now ain't too bad. We're lowering the horde though. See? Slowly but surely. I'm gonna zoom way in on this. So that's showing me where to take hordes for killing. Need more than 3 on me. Oh, we're almost done with the field. That feels good. Alright, around here should be good. I want to explore every room. Killing zombies will get faster over time. Oh, I ended up a little too far this way. I'm trying to stay on the arrows. I know it sounds silly, but make sure I have a space where I can stand where zombies aren't stinking up the region. Just gonna check these guys. That corset is a pretty color. What color corset do we have? Oh, I want this one. So it's on the ground. Do any kind of crafting that I can. Okay. Go a little bit further from the zombies. Should be good. We're gonna wash ourselves. It's just something to do while we wait for the muscle strain to go away. Some of this has never been cleaned. All right. Got one zombie. No, she's gonna aggro one. Right now, our short-term goal though is to increase our weight. So there's another bridge here. We knew about this bridge, but it was completely overrun when we had a helicopter. Looks like we're getting this area mostly handled. Yeah. Once we've eaten lots of fish, we can move on. I'm trying to loot new areas. It's a few over there. Go ahead and sit on the ground. We got some muscle strain. So we'll go ahead and clean ourselves. Oh, I forgot to check. Nope. Pipe bombs hit different in build 42. Dude, I've never used pipe bombs. No idea what we're watching right now. What was the boots? And the pants. Hot garbage in build 41. Not great damage, low radius, and spread fire. Yeah, very good damage and no fire. Ooh.
Hey!
Yeah, because fire sucks. Oh, we got a decent number over here. I wouldn't use a Molotov literally because I don't want to deal with fire spread because that lowers the loot you get. Hit a cop car, siren running through a pipe bomb and got 200 plus kills. Jeez. Did it count too? On like your character screen thing? I know it can be a little finicky sometimes on that. There's a blue shirt with some kind of weapon on him. Go around the bushes. Okay. The screwdriver. What you've been told, the kills from them right now are counting in single player, but not multiplayer. That makes sense. Okay. You're running the kill count mod that counts fire kills and stuff, so it would have counted anyway. Oh, for you? Okay, got it. Your reason for not killing them as they go over a fence. So killing them while they go over their fence is kind of high risk. There's a lot of possibility for things to go wrong, and I've had too many close calls and too many deaths from fences. Like, yes, it's more efficient, especially early game when you just need to kill a bunch, but very risky. Oh, jeez.
Hey! Hey!
Just 2. Oh, 3.
Hey!
And that's why I sped up the game. Fence combat is extremely calm, but also extremely sketchy and janky. Yeah. And there have been times when people have died when they didn't even like do anything that should have caused them to die too. Not worth keeping that hatchet. Make sure it's on a corpse. Oop, it's fishing time. My bad. the speedy speed. Right here is pretty good. I'm just getting a little bit away from it. We need water. A little bait fish, we'll go ahead and use it. You've had a zombie just walk through the window and bite you? Mm-hmm. I didn't climb over like 20 other zombies before him did, just walked straight through the tile. Sounds about right. It happens. It's a good sized fish. Like, yes, it's technically small, but you gotta start somewhere. Okay, over here's bubbling more. And it just stopped bubbling entirely. Yeah, I'm about to just... There we go. Over here's better. This is the part you like about fishing, waiting for those weights to go up? To show up? Yeah. Not getting anything of like reasonable size yet, but it's okay. We will. The amount of weight we're losing every day is decreasing as well. We'll catch one more. There's level up. We don't have a lot today. But that's okay. Tomorrow might be better. Need more fish if I had a higher skill. Yeah. B42 first dropped. You found a 45 encumbrance, fresh fish in a locker in Rosewood Fire Department. Jeez. I still can't fit the log in there. I don't think I can fillet. No, I can't. We're just gonna vibe. Eat some seaweed. So these guys are gonna suck for happiness, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is they're cooked. Dude, I don't know. Men in their fish. Now we'll run home. Oh, it was. Zolgos. It's definitely not as good as it was before. But thank you, Lardine. Yeah, I missed the gargantuan fish, but they also didn't really make sense, so. A nice little run. I don't know anything about that game. Velocity, I've never heard of it. Janky, I don't know, man. Okay, we're good. For some reason I thought a zombie had gotten in here and I jumped. Alright, that's all of today's fish being eaten. Oop, I want to keep that. Okay. So yeah, we're sad now. It's okay. Killed 58 zombs. We're slowly losing less and less. See? I do want to kind of peek at our skills for a second. I'm gonna end in a second here because I'm getting EB. We're almost at 4 carving. We didn't really do much carving today. We're almost at level 1 napping. We did a little bit today. We got to level 1 axe today. We got to level 1 long blunt today. I think what short blade went up as well today. Then fitness is super close to the next level. Light-footed is super close. Running is pretty close, so is strength. So we're probably gonna get a lot of physical level ups tomorrow. But we're still gonna be working on weight tomorrow. That's still gonna be our primary focus. How are we doing on weapons? We're still pretty good. When we run out, we're gonna need to go back to our OG home just to restock on weapons. But I'm probably gonna go till we're like real low. I'm gonna check if we can sharpen anything. I don't think we can because we can't hear. And we still have... Didn't mean to do that. Did I just drop that? What'd I do with it? Oh. We still have this. It's not completely gone, so... We shouldn't have anything we can do here. No. Alright. However, I do need to end because I'm getting EP and I don't want to lose this run just because I'm tired. I will be back again tomorrow. Ooh, big stretch. And yawn. I'll be back tomorrow. Play more. Also, just a reminder, in the morning, I hang out in the Discord and do co-working, so if anybody wants to join and be productive with me, just join us. Because lately it's just been me and Zolgos, which is totally good and super fun, but it would be nice to have more people too. You know? So it's 25 minutes of quiet focus and then 5 minutes of where we just kind of talk about what we did and whatnot, and then we go again, over and over and over. Usually we do 7 focus sessions. And yeah. No judgment on what you're working on. Everyone works on something different. Alright. I'm gonna go here. Oh wait, I gotta close the game. Hold on. Exit to desktop. There we go. Alright. Hold on. Things are being slow now. Here. Exclam socials. Make sure you check out my socials, especially that Discord. YouTube as well. I'm being slowly more and more active on YouTube. So, yeah. Hold on, I'm closing a bunch of tabs because I just see like 20 tabs open and I can't handle it. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, lots of options tonight. I think we're gonna go to this person. You know what? We haven't raided Roll in a while, have we? When did I last raid Roll, I wonder? We'll raid Roll. We're gonna head over to my friend Roll. He is super chill. He's playing something called The Last Starship right now. And I will be back